Hello, hello! Hope everyone's doing well. Yay? How's things working? Test? Okay. I was talking to them too low on the side. I'm doing alright myself. On one hand, I'm tempted to start where I left off in the demo. On the other, it's been such a long time since I played this. It might be good to, you know, get my bearings again with the new game. So let's just start over. Replaying this for however long I feel. Brightness looks fine here. How does it look on stream? I'd say 8 is probably good. Means it looks a little dark. Text language, game performance, frame rate, you're damn right. Why would you ever? Visual alerts. Oh, I don't think I need that. Action focused. Let's go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
Mother Crystals.
And that it was this light which finally led our forebears.
Creative Business Unit 3, aka really needs a new name.
They saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Alright. Valefor versus Ifrit, let's go. At least one of those fights. There's a few of them. Probably not, no. It was made with the PlayStation 5 in mind, so it's like, yeah, they want you using a SSD and all that nonsense. The year of the realm, 873. The Nisa Defile. Beard shade. Title logo design, that guy.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Avis.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Tiamat.
And only the dominant.
No one else?
Be asked.
Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Localization director. Poji Fox. Art director, Hiroshi Minagawa. Main director, Hiroshi Taki.
Focus, Wyvern.
I'm guessing that's Yoshi P, that name. The guy who's currently in charge of Final Fantasy XIV. Where's Hideo Kojima, the game god?
I said focus, Wyvern.
I am focusing, let me walk. Thank you. Alright.
Don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
We've got the Kojima of Final Fantasy currently. I'd say that works. The man who managed to save Final Fantasy XIV.
Just in time.
Din of Battle. Not as impressive as the battle in Lost Odyssey. Though I guess this is all an engine.
These Iron-Blood are more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Castle.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
He looks so enthralled. They are making a new Prince of Persia game.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Alright.
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Nice.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Lovely. Alright.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
It's still funny to me that Lost Odyssey would do something essentially more violent without the need for an M for mature rating as its intro. Almost like, God, 15 years before this game. Shump.
And quick and deadly, as always.
Take the van.
Van!
Wait. Something's not right.
You don't say.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Yep. Titan and Shiva. speed.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Funnily enough, the animation going on here for the way the ground's moving is an animation style that has only been used by like about 5 different games. One of those being Doom Eternal.
Anytime, Wyvern.
If you haven't noticed, everything is kind of collapsing. Also, I got lost. Oh, there.
You just gonna stand there?
Yeah, probably not a good idea to stand still at all. Oop. The ass got crushed.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
And he's dead. Game over. Clive died. That's how Final Fantasy XVI ends.
Clive!
13 summers earlier. Year of the Realm 860. Rosalith.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Dog.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
I don't even think Final Fantasy VII Remake had the blue text. In fact, everyone was voiced, which is shocking. Yeah, sure. It's been a little while.
Again from the beginning. Come, show me your form. Very good.
It's weird going from Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin.
But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within
I think
you.
what's wild about 7 Remake is that it's long as the entirety of Final Fantasy VII.
Come, Clive.
But it's only the first part.
Down upon me.
Alright. I keep trying to do the lock-on from Final Stranger in Paradise.
Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
I need to play Stranger in Paradise on this stream.
Or would you rather I flattened you?
I've been doing it for charity.
Arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
I mean, to be fair, with the remake, that only the first part of the game is supposed to be like the original. The rest of 7 Remake isn't Final Fantasy VII. Because they decided, you know what? Fuck that canon. We're going to do something at the end of the first game to make it different. So I will see how the other parts go before I judge entirely. Alright. Evade is our one.
How did you dodge that? Oh, sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now.
Specifically granted the use of the power of Ifrit, but we'll get into that.
Well, I'm waiting. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do
What the hell
not
does that mean?
keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death...
I'll play the original 7 whenever I get another copy of it.
You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Time to kick his ass.
Wish, my lord.
Definitely play FFA at some point as well.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Come on. Nice try.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Ah ha ha ha. Staggering.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Clive.
And victory.
it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Looks solid combat though, know what? Yeah, it's fun. It's good combat.
Lord Murdoch.
Your Grace.
I honestly wasn't expecting Final Fantasy Origin to be faster either.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Character is though what bothers me. You don't need to watch a movie to see what happens to lead up to the events of this game.
My friends.
A movie and an anime.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Google. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see
I think what's
the
funny
Archduke.
about Final Fantasy 15 is they had to add the movie, certain parts of the movie into the cutscenes to explain what the hell was going on. Alright.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
The Iron Blood are skilled warriors. You could learn a thing or two from them.
Not after they've been burned to cinders by the Phoenix.
All right, let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls. Our heads.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages, these magicians.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
Where if you saw the movie cutscenes in Final Fantasy 15, those weren't there originally in launch.
Shift this lot before we lose the light.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Crystals. Apple.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not
Can I stab
indulge
this
me.
guy?
To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along
Dog.
now. Back to your duties.
Dog. Dog.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Diamond Dog, exactly.
Fine
fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Hello, Mr. Phoenix.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them.
Oh yeah, they can, you can open up lore books at any point in time. Which is always neat. The mark applied to the cheek of bearers across the ballista, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who found to be bearers, being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely bearers evade this test either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or the powers do not awaken until later. Yet, most do not remain unbranded for long. Person with the power to cast magics. Without a crystal. In Valiste, men, women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and are used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valistine life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Weaseled some assets from an MMO. Current location.
If I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you.
Probably not, because that MMO is like something several years old.
Clive.
Like, it would be way too old. They might have taken some, like,
I'm alright. I promise.
maybe some environmental design, but I don't know. Attributes can now be provided in redeemable items.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall.
Yeah, this stupid stuff. It's like, yes, press, you know, because we have to do something to justify the DualSense controller. Which I'm not using. I don't like the DualSense controller.
Good luck.
Dog! Dog!
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
All right. Seems reasonable.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace.
This war we mean to wage.
More information. The Iron Kingdom. The Mother Crystals.
It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Iron Kingdom, you mean Persia.
No messages, my lord.
All right. No messages.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne.
I have no idea. From what I can tell, probably not.
Unlike some,
I think it
you
follows
have not
more of
disgraced
a
honorable blood.
Final Fantasy VII Remakes
Without
type of
men like
open world.
Clive to keep us safe,
Linear.
your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Chi-Angi. If I had to guess, it's probably more like Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Since that is the most recent Final Fantasy
Wishing
game.
on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No.
Never does, never will.
The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Alright.
of Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
Woo! His Grace departs. Open the gates.
And off they go.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Civil trick. Oh, these guys did their grinding.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
To the marshes.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Crystals! The one reason why I'm like, this is a lot like, Stranger of Paradise, because Stranger of Paradise uses the same system of travel. I would show Stranger of Paradise as travel, but I'd have to put in the disc. It's the remake of the first Final Fantasy game, because they remade the first Final Fantasy game last year.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
They remade the first Final Fantasy game as a Dark Souls-like game. Literally, it has bonfires, the whole revive and death system.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
3 gold. Amazing. What are you buying, stranger?
With me.
All right. Goodbye.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
More than likely.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Alright. I know how loot works, game.
Down with you! Your skills, my lord.
Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Give me the potion, give me the potion, give me the potion, oh yeah. Oh. Ah. That again. Why can't I just press X and it smash the thing? Why do I need to hold R2? Like, what's the point? Like, there is no point. Other than, hey, we have to use something of the DualSense in the game. Because PlayStation. Oh, that reminds me. Ow! Hey, not do that. Ooh. All right. Attributes. Gear and icons tabs. Abilities. Sounds good to me. Also sounds good to me. That sounds very useful. Yeah.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Blanc. 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 Gold. Cash money. I like how I can't just hold R2 in prep for that. Insufficient space, potion used. Automatically using the potion. Fascinating. It's just like, let me hold R2 in before, you know. Where am I going? That way.
We should be nearing the old village square.
Potion.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Today in wishful thinking with the novice shield. Whatever their names were again.
sods? We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
All right.
We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Murder everything.
In the herd. As if you have to ask.
Bonk. Blanc. Blanc.
And then there was one.
He's invited a friend!
Big angry boy.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
All right.
That's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
There we go. Oh, he got wrecked. Staggered. Oh, hello. Ah. I parried them. Ow. Ow. Alright, down he goes. Take him out. Uh-huh. Ow. Blanc. Go down, you coward. Dig is slain. And we leveled up. And got some armor. Yeah, they still have that guy.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Alright. I'm aware of what I need to do, don't worry, game. I feel like that would be useful. What I meant to do Increase our armor, yeah.
There he is. Damn it.
That was actually a bigger threat. The bigger... That actually did more damage than I thought it would have. My man here is smart.
This ends now.
Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Well, he's dead.
He's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth.
Blanc. There we go. Burning blade.
Where's it going?
Probably don't want to know.
It's mine. Now, before it recovers.
Now that's some damage. Come on. Oh, it's on the run. It's probably just so it isn't considered it's like a child Mamarbo, I'm guessing. Oop. Cinematic evasion.
Now for the final push, my lord.
angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
There we go. Oop. Alright. Take it down. Down you go. Jesus. Malboy. Level up. Level 7. And down Malboy goes.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morballs too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall. Damned blight.
Damned blight. Oh, accidentally jump scared the cat. Unable to travel to this location. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I am Brick. Brick am I. Now we shall, I don't know, watch our father die or something. Figure out what the hell I did with my phone.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mobber's gullet. More tales!
Drink and be merry, boys! Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
My cat is flexing his toes in his sleep. He's very adorable. Motion blur on those is weird.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people.
Oh.
So that is what we must do.
Follow me, o'er the rolling green meadows.
Cat woke up.
The flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire, birds life-giving wings. Go on the wind-borne o'er the great land of storm. Louder, my friends, louder! See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I'll win this.
Hear the rosarian voices acclaim. Stirred by the fire, birds life-giving flames.
Oh.
Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Torgal followed them.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure.
My cat's curious about this thing that I'm eating.
I really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
Yeah.
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal! Dog. 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 Dog.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, then?
What in the...
Violence.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
An attack under the cover of night. Who would have saw this coming? It's not like I didn't play the demo. Mr. Meows a lot. Loud crash. Meow.
Is that...
Blood!
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well.
Alright.
I'm ready.
There was an obvious load from cutscene to gameplay there. His sword decided to, like, change models.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I mean, half the castle's on fire. You should assume they are.
What was that?
Someone dying.
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Sword! Experience. 2.
I saw them at the feast. But they were laughing.
This is Sam Raquargar. Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Yep. Gotta find him quickly. I'm curious. Nope, I can't level him up. I know why you can't level him up, but you can't level him up.
Take him!
Blunk. Blunk. Blunk.
Damn it! Bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Sure, they are. Anything down here? The answer is solid no. Open the door.
I am the dominant.
I have the dominant.
Vigilance, Your Highness.
You did a great job grabbing the dominant there. Excellent work. Oh, hey, it's the other guy.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
I'm surprised he wasn't, you know, in the same room, because he's supposed to be, you know, Joshua's shield.
Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Alright, we got ourselves a party.
rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Oop. Might want to get out of there.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Bird. Important announcement, bird.
Amir lost Alan. Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables.
Implying they haven't been killed already?
And get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining
I think your mistake was not going with them.
Go. I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
Yeah.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
All right. Guy who once was making fun of us now is our ally. Stone skin. Bonk.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Yep.
Damn it all.
Ah. Just open the door like a normal game, you game. Captain.
Take them.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Ooh. Jesus. My man here got launched.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
It's a dragoon.
Brave, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you!
Blanc. Alright, staggered him. Incoming!
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
Beat him to death!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Ow. Take him out! And down he goes. Out. Goodbye. And down the douchebag goes. Just like that.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
Yep.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Yeah.
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Fun times.
What is that?
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Dog.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital.
On you get, Joshua.
Oh. They stabbed the chocobo.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
2 birds have died today.
Run! No!
Dad's dead.
Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Fuck. Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Wait, dead.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back!
Honestly, what the hell are you gonna do? Up, bird! Oop, bird got hit. Injured bird.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Seems like the one who's in pain is you.
Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty! Save him! My lord?
What in the name of...
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Well, you've just been vaporized. R.I.P. Murdoch. I knew him for all of an hour and 50 minutes. Everyone I know is dead.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oop. Oof. The apodatory. Whatever that means. The hell's an apodatory? I can't look it up either. Woo! Blog. All right. Hard to keep track of where he's gone. Oh, incoming hellfire. Damnation. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oop. Hellfire. Blunk. Only 50 experience. Yes, you just beat up God. 50 experience. RIP those two. Like, I don't even need to know that see this to know that they were screwed the second they showed up on screen. And there goes Valefor's ultimate. Not as impressive as Hellfire, but always a cool ultimate move. Torgal!
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Ooh. RIP that castle and that kid.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Apparently Clive is going to kill himself because like, well, not spoilers. It's like, little do you know that is just you. Damn. I am shocked the castle is still standing.
Please.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
She was in on it.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
Let's take a look at the lore. The Imperial Army. Yep, mother. Ta-da! Ta-da, indeed.
Your Grace, over here.
Will our mom take pity on us? Probably not.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Well then.
All in its right place.
Ooh.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And that was the start of the game. With that, though, give me like half a second. I am hungry. I was literally just hit with like the worst hunger pang. So I'm gonna be right back after I get some food, and then we shall continue. I'm back. I have food. And an angry cat. He smells the food, and he's like, is it for me? And the answer is very much no. Wyvern. A slave soldier. Alright. Slave. Cool.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Alright. Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available. Alright.
How do they expect...
Alright. There we go. Claim. Claim the weapon. Phoenix Shift. Rising Flame. Scarlet Cyclone. Ooh. Very exciting stuff here. I think mastering that one would be a good idea. Hello. Alright. The journal. And a map as well. Alright, that's where we were. Alright, random pre-order stuff equipped.
To kill something that can do this. They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Yep. I need to, like, wipe off my hands real quick. Okay, I could reset my abilities. If I'm not happy, then I could just reset everything. That's good. Oh, I got a notification from Amazon. Let me check that real quick. Yep, it got delayed. Okay, cool. There you go. Alright, my hands are clear. Of how out of place the sword looks. Ooh, item. Another stone skin tonic.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Probably not, no. Strength time.
By the flames.
That's a lot of dead people. Daily reminder that summons are quite devastating.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Ooh.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Alright. Time now to go attack an army.
Please.
I like how her name is just Lacerated Lass.
What Alvation and Aukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Evis! Care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Out. Ow. Alright. Take her down! Feels less like a fight, more like an execution.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop swarming and move!
Fire her!
Fucking icons! Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Take her out! There we go. And down she goes. Shiva defeated.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Reminds him of a friend.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh. Got what you deserved.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Get
your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Convenient that of all the people to be Shiva, it's Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any animals care? I need you here!
Bonk.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Yeah!
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Alright. Time to take out Tiamat. This guy really thinks he's gonna win.
Wyvern, have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none? For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
I am the icon of fire. You are a joke.
traitor's blade.
We're actually Ifrit. Our brother was the Phoenix, but we kind of killed him. Brutally. Incredibly brutally. They don't know that we're Ifrit. Yeah, those... I mean, they can keep trying. They're not gonna win. There's not enough of them to actually be able to win this fight. Oh, hello there. It's like Odin. It's dominant with that. Torgal? Who the hell are you?
This way. Bloody wind.
Sid. Sid. It's Sid.
Fuck. Fuck.
Ta-da! We got our Sid.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt.
Ooh. Ramu.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
Torgal.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug.
Alright, let's take a look at all the new information we got. Good. Dominant of Sheba, Clive's childhood friend. And there's the full name of Sid. Sidoflin Telemann. What a hell name. It's nice that we got Torgal back.
Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Pet Ploof. Ploof petting.
The worse for wear.
You pet the dog, though, not me.
Yeah, second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. No one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
All right. The hideaway. Winds gusting.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Exactly.
Home sweet home.
The hideaway. It's a Muggle. I was not expecting to see a Muggle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Granted, I've never really seen a Muggle.
And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
fruit. Hideaway. A map? Ah, a map. We have a map.
You reckon he's a soldier then? I'm surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him. You still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Torgal. I can't pet Torgal just yet. I agree.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now. Suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding. Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was.
They don't have two lines like they would in normal Final Fantasy game.
Your brand? Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I wasn't born a slave.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
The fat chocobo.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
Most concerning. This is a fun place.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Cool.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Okay. I give it a solid 7 out of 10.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I'm not the only one who walked up these steps. Don't get mad at me. Door. Cutscene. Seen the cut. Hey, bird. Bird!
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, We both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
I like this guy.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Yeah. Reflections.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own.
Sid's hideaway. And other information. I like that you can just open up information on anything. It's like you need a reminder of what X, Y, and Z is.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
If you want to kill your brother's murderer, you need to kill yourself.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Ooh.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to go.
Fine. I'll leave you alone then. We need to pet Torgal at least 872 times. This is important.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway. Forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sister Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Alright. We've unlocked crafting. We got a belt.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
I like how we just added a belt to our look. That's it.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Alright.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh, is that guy from before? More bears.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh? Yeah.
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
A lot of things.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
All right.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I think that one bear is the guy from the 13 years ago.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
think we'd be able to compare his look to... Oh, we can't open the lore book.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
I just like how her name is Sharon, but they're calling her Karen.
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Yee. Side quests unlocked. Alright.
Who are these people?
So we got some side quests. 1,000 tomes. Forge. Whatever that means.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, we don't need any more, like... We'll buy this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robin me blind. Beam shields. Too costly a resource to be wasting on mere bearer assassins. Damn.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Torgal!
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Oh. Cool. Sure, let's try it out randomly. Glonk. Can I set, like, anything? Randomize! Ow. Lunk. Never really stood a chance. Well, this is interesting.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
All right. Oh. Make for great wood.
For now, we rest and
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Sid once told me the blight doesn't kill.
What you need?
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Yep.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
All right.
You another one of Sid's strays? Oh, we all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Where's Torgal?
You leaving? Already? Well, stay safe.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has...
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Sid can take some getting used to. But his heart's in the right place.
Indeed.
Give him a chance.
Kenneth, what do you need?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
All right.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
All right, easy enough. Let's prioritize.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
There we go. Food. It didn't specify who it goes to.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Food.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that. I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Indeed.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
All right, last person.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Cold stew is never that bad.
One. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Woo! A material. Alright, treasure coffer lie around. Plunder. Find one, don't hesitate to kick it. Badge of metal. What is the badge of metal? I'm assuming it's a equipment thing. Yep. We have cells that I have not bothered to explore yet.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
All right.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are.
I was expecting the whole stack to just vanish.
Jeffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for?
Yee.
Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
I thought you weren't giving me anything. The quest literally said.
Need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
So what we get? 5 experience. Oh, and some meteorite and a gill bug.
This should be enough to shore things up for a little while yet. Thanks again.
Cool, cool. Yeah, let's master that, because that's a really useful skill to have. Fine, I'll learn Taunt too. Hello there. Oh, that looks fun. Allows assignment to any icon. Alright. Oh, what? Can I unleave the map, please? Use shifting, execute a skill shot. Alright. Cool, cool. That one looks a little fun. And that just looks aggressive. I like it. I want to go to the bathroom. Again. Different reasons this time around, though. So I'll be right back. How do you unlearn?
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
I am Brick. Brick am I. I will punch a guy. Ugh. Arcade mode. Arcade mode. Mode of arcades. Dog. 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 How pet dog. 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 Alright, pet dog later. Chocobos.
Girl. Hungry, are you?
Sleeping chocobo.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Turtle!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Alright, let's go. Fanning the embers. Torgal has joined the party to fight alongside Clive. Ah.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
New enemies, eh? Wow. They all failed miserably. Ooh. Hello there. That's a fun-looking beast.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
I wonder, is there photo mode? Dog. I like how you can check the licenses. CSV. GitHub. Harf Buzz. Art Buzz is licensed under the so-called old MIT license. So-called. Something from Microsoft, Vulkan. It's a combination of DirectX and Vulkan going on here. That's interesting. Well, that was interesting.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said that we deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs of these barks are much better.
My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy.
Blanc.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
I can just knock over the tree.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
I love crawling through things. Hi there.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Funny. It's a dragon. And goodbye to you. Da 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 da.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
All right. Potion.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll
Steel
admit
skin?
I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
All right.
One of us knows these woods. Thank you,
Pet the dog. Hey, pet the dog. There we go. There's nothing over here whatsoever. Okay, I just wanted to be sure of that. Well, this place looks fun.
Well, if I look at you, I think. And for once, it's not my fault.
New enemies.
I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
All right. Pet the dog.
Do you like that, boy?
I like that we have animal instincts and it's just have Torgal point the right direction. It's great. And it's also a free pet Torgal button. A win-win if I do say so myself. This looks like an arena. Yep, there it is.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Angry Hungry
This
Lizard.
shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly. You know what to do. Too slow.
Lonk.
Don't let them get away. Toggle.
Aye, someone's got the hope. Hey, stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Over here.
Lonk. Come on. Ow. Got him. And down he goes, like that. Fafnir of the North has been slain. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Stand back!
Boof.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Yeah. Alright. We need a... Alright. Pet Torgal. Ah. Didn't give us an option to pet Torgal that time. That's unfortunate.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant affair?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
And Blanc.
Where do they all come from?
Alright. And Blanc. I like how Clive will not accept the fact that he is the icon of fire.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Up. And down he goes. Anything up here? Can I even go up there? The answer is no. Don't even get to open a map.
Quiet.
A soldier.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
understand.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Oof.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You!
Oh.
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Stop with the wind. Goodbye. All right. Hello.
Behind you.
All right, down he goes. Take him out. All right, this again.
Not this time.
Nice. Take him out. Didn't stand a chance.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing.
Yep.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Could just light fire to them. Alright. Pet the kitty.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Alright. Obelisk. Attuning with the obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly between 2 locations via the world map and local map. Okay. Louder than words. All right. Can I only have 2 equipped to an icon at one time? The answer is yes. I like the heat wave a bit. It looks cooler.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
All right. We have a map again. Ooh, sprinting.
Stay down.
All right. What's over there? We found a farm. Let's head over to said farm. Never know what we'll find. Items, people and items. A silver wolf. I like how all that noise didn't wake somebody up. If anyone even lives here anymore. It looks lived in. It looks like it's not been abandoned.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Guess we're about to find out. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Long.
More were looted. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Sprint. Quest destination nearby.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
Alright, simple enough.
I'll let you know if I find him.
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Yeah.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
No, I think I saw somebody. Yeah, I saw that person. Oh, it's Sid.
I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
That sounds like a child.
Can you keep crying? I have no idea where you are.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Alright.
To the church, then.
Hey, you want to tell me what happened here? Or?
The bad men took everyone to the church and
That doesn't sound like survivors. I do really wish that my TV supported FreeSync because it's very obvious when this game lags. Yeah, literally nobody in town anymore. Not even this bad men. I'm gonna have to fix the, like, follow thing, because I've noticed the Twitch follow thing isn't working correctly. So of course it isn't. Ah, underground location.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Oh, hey.
About time.
I joined a stream at this point.
Stand back.
Forget which.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
What are you screaming?
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's alright. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
We'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
My man thinks he can run. Wow, he's fast. 'Cause I don't see him anymore. Where the hell did he go? Look how the distance is in yards.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Cairnovent.
Cairnovent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Boo.
Suddenly tornado. Oh boy.
Where did...
Dance, Gerard.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Bonk.
A little help. Give them all you've got.
They're staggering.
Don't let them get away.
And down you go. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Ooh.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
General merriment.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us that keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spans the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
You're the dominant.
You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, castle.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Well then. Yeah, upset the dominant. That's a great idea. Won't just turn into a giant monster and level your tower.
Clive.
My man sleeps while standing up.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
and miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Don't plan on it.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Sid has a point. Cat knocked down my phone by existing. Oop. A story progresses item will be available on the Hideaway Trading Post, Sharon's Tolls, new foraging recipes of the Black Hammer.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
Before we meet anyone.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
I want to pet the dog. Pet the dog!
Good boy.
Dog petting.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Longsword, meh. Wolfskin sash. A slight improvement. Adds a new song to the Hideaway. Ah.
Good day.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Ah.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer.
Yep.
You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
All right.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Ooh. The Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Yeah. I could also get rid of the bear's mark.
See if this thing really works.
Alright. I want to head back to the hideout real quick. No new quests.
I see I'm busy here.
Let's ask about him, yeah.
I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
Wow. For once that there isn't dialogue
You
or
got anything
something.
needs repairing? So, what'll it be?
Alright. We can make a wolfskin sash, and we need a few more fangs for the thing, but let's make the wolfskin
No
sash.
scratches, right? Anything else?
Yeah, we should be good.
And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you?
Wonder why such a calmly cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratched his back, he scratches mine. Using my meal, training connections, to bring whatever him and his little bandy who would ask.
the deal.
He's given me a home here. Far from prying eyes, those who would wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, shush.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yep, sell all valuables.
Finished, are you?
Yep.
What a mess.
What would the King Woollywood want without anyone?
Woodcutter.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Alright. Seems simple enough.
Bearers attuned to the element of fire are handy on the battlefield, as I'm sure you know. I expect that's why the Royalists wanted your man in particular.
Yep.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
How are you doing?
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters from evil?
Nah, I think I'm good.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It's a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Alright.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
I'll tell you one thing for nothing. That girl with the hooded bloke weren't his missus. More like his pet blimmin' curl. Ready to pounce.
Curl. That's how that's pronounced. Okay. I always wondered how you pronounce curl. You know, it's spelled Coriel.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Find anything, Sid?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Sounds good to me.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Seems reasonable.
That took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Alright.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut.
I know another shortcut.
You should be so lucky.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see the rest.
Pet the dog. You can pet the dog. Ooh, something new for petting the dog. That wasn't petting the dog, though. I was feeding the dog. But still. I like jumping around. As y'all might have noticed when I played Xenoblade.
Come back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
I 100% am.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
A slight air of distrust now.
Told you.
There we go.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of his majesty. Cunning stunts. And he sent his best to execute it.
Block.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
They really did try. They tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, they immediately died. Valley Matter. Hill! What's over here? Anything? Debris? I like debris. Debris is pretty cool. It's part of a house that used to be standing, you know? So it's kind of very, very cool.
Northans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Alright.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Alright.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice.
Implying that we
under the
can't
bridge.
demolish them.
It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
End of slavery, simple enough.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
It's a good thing they're oblivious as hell.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Red star. That's not terrifying. Time now to destroy Care Norman. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. We're gonna demolish this place with a fight between Ifrit and not Ifrit. That red star has to mean something. It wouldn't be in the cutscene and so prominent.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Alright. Yeah, she's
One of our
noticed us.
sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care girls.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Alright.
So you've come for me after all.
Stealthy sewer navigation. Quality. So, caption there, game.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
You're a dominant of lightning, not a dominant of fire.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
And before we open up to...
In here.
Don't see anyone.
Empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Alright. Open the gate.
Need some help.
Oh, destroy the gate. Oh, you're gonna open the gate. Ah, as per usual. Hold right trigger.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
Did we need that? Absolutely not.
Yet, Clive?
I do wonder if in settings we can disable like those quick time events. Because I don't really care for them. I'll get stuck on the map. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I'll set it to toggle. I don't have a thing on my controller, so... Might as well turn on the background so we can see it a little better. Oh, I guess there really are like no accessibility options to this game outside of items to equip.
Did you hear that?
Fighting!
Unfortunately, yes.
May already be in the care.
Good news, lad.
Your search is over. That's it.
Easy fight, easy win,
Where's
easy
your
victory.
next?
literally stood no chance. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta stop opening the map because it keeps freezing up the game. Which is always annoying. There we go. Let's upgrade the Scarlet Cyclone. Because I like using it. It's a great way to clear out a room of enemies very quickly and efficiently. Open sesame. Oh, that's the way we came. I'm very good at going the way we came. God. Thorgal! Thank you.
There's that.
Hi, Smeagol. How you doing?
Good. Just finished up the raid. I thought I'd pop my head in.
Yeah. Gonna hang out for a bit then?
Maybe. I'm gonna probably pop back into mine to talk to Shadow for a bit.
Better find another one.
Alright, that's fair.
Blah.
Blah.
Because I know literally nothing about Final Fantasy.
I mean, you really don't need to know anything because none of the games are connected in any way, shape, or form.
I need to know everything, Evis.
Crystals! There you go. You know you know everything about Final Fantasy. Crystals.
I mean, I've played Crystal Chronicles. Does that count?
I guess. It's like the only time the only time crystals don't like matter in Final Fantasy is like 10, and it's the only one I played.
We found the Imperial garrison. Right.
Moogle?
Royalists left.
Moogles weren't even really in 10 either.
Koopa.
Yeah, there were like no Moogles in 10 outside of the doll that you used as a weapon. The black mage used a Moogle as a weapon. Okay, that's the way we need to go. There was a Moogle in the, whatever town. The Hideaway. I think it is just called the Hideaway. But I didn't get to interact with it. And that's unfortunate. Because I had never seen a, Moogle up until that point. Hi, friends! Goodbye, friends!
Anyway, I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
That's a mood.
Would you like one? I'll make you a sandwich.
Bring me a sandwich.
Okay, let me just drive the fuck up to Arkansas. Where do you live? Whatever.
I do not know where I live.
Because I am right behind you. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Slug. Damn, that guy got wrecked. What's in here? More guys. Hi there.
Where do they all come from?
Bye. All right. Castle cleared. Moggle-based new monster hunter weapon. Yeah, my first time ever interacting with a Moggle was in, like, was in the Monster Hunter DLC, which is infinitely funny to me. Hi there.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Lame. Blah ha ha ha. Yeah.
Keep your distance, boy. A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. There's a good boy. Your eyes open. A little help. We need to end this quickly.
I'm doing a great job of it. And down you go. Goodbye.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sots didn't know what hit them.
Ooh, the favor of fire, Scarlet Cyclone. What is that? Oh, increase the Scarlet Cyclone damage. Sounds useful to me. Also, I've come to the conclusion Rising Flames is a bit more useful than Heatwave.
Get on. All this bloody running. After them.
Alright.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say. That's enough.
Goodbye to all of ya. Blanc. Goodbye.
My wounds, boy.
There we go. Block. Ow. Ta-da! A fine hound. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun-da-da-dun.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Krieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here?
Murder.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
Tired of running.
That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Nope.
Stand back, Clive.
Implying that I can't beat her up. Oh. Claw. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Why?
finish them.
Oh, hello. She does not like fighting.
Well, Sid. At least he's not three against one.
All right. Yeah. Take her out. One down.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Bunk.
Don't let them get away.
Down you go.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Goodbye. That better have leveled me up like once. Really? Didn't? Well, that's an extremely difficult fight, and so you didn't level up once from that?
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
No.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
All right. It'll be convenient that not many floors will have doors. What's in here? Chest! With a meteorite in it.
She must be here somewhere.
Can I break these boxes? Nope, this is not like, that one Final Fantasy game. Alright. Anything in here? Yeah, there's a couple of items in here. I can't open any other doors? Alright, just want to be sure.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Alright.
This might take a while.
Stay down.
All of y'all suck.
I'm running out of tower.
Is that a joke?
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Literally stood no chance. Again, I like how these guys are giving me the same amount of experience as 2 summons. It's like, yeah, the summon should have been the thing. Like, those summons are hard to fight. 20 experience. Those 3 guys I just killed in 1 hit. 20 experience. Okay, that's the correct door. Wanted to make sure I didn't open up the right door before entering. Hi there. And goodbye to the rest of the people in this room. Wow, you're still alive? I'm impressed.
She better not have flown away.
The Royal Army is going to need a lot of... is going to be curious why she's lost so many people.
No holding back.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got more. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Goodbye. Again, partially I'm out of experience. Okay, that door is the one we entered through then. Surrender? Hey, I surrender your life to the flame. That's what you were asking for, right?
Finally.
Pets! Pet the floof. Yes, pet my hair. Eh.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
Alright, you versus me, Benedicta.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
All right. All right.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Get her down. Yeah. Round 2. Nice.
Where is he? We're task again.
Reminder, she's a dominant. Torgal! No. Yeah, you die now.
There's no one to save you now.
Oh, incoming! Yeah, there we go. Barely done any damage to her, though. Rammerfall. Oh. Daily reminder, he's blessed by the Phoenix.
Don't touch me.
I will touch you all I want. This again? All right. Oop. Deadly embrace. That hurt.
Bad luck.
Torgal! Oof. Absolutely wrecked. I'd like to see it try.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Ow. I did it again. And down you go. Again, only 60. I feel like the experience gains don't really, fit the, things we're doing.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
The new dominant of wind, apparently. Oh.
Enough of this. What?
She lost her magic.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What did you do? The hell did you do?
What the hell is going on?
power. You took it from her. How'd you do that?
Fuck would I know? You're asking the wrong person that question.
Me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clyde, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions. Right.
All right. Jesus, that looks cool. I want to learn that. I want to learn both of them, but yeah.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's...
Stop there! Where did you jump from?
The flames.
Well, I'm keen to try that. What could possibly go wrong?
Touch!
God, this guy's really screwed. Yeah, I should go make a bit more food and take a stretch. I agree. Right, Sniff Butt? You're asleep, but wake up and tell me if I'm right. If you don't tell me if I'm right, then I'm going to punch you. You got that? I am back. And I had a very, very, very good sandwich. Well, mainly just hot dog with a bunch of French fries. Homemade French fries. They were pretty good. My weird mix of I don't really know what does work very well. I think if there's something I'm going to miss when I move out of here, it's with the Montana seasonings. They make good French fry seasoning.
They've come from the camp.
One, two, three, four, bonk.
Wake wins.
Blonk. Insufficient space, potion used. Blonk. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. The ability to just go fire and wind whenever.
The bridge is closed.
Turn back, it's the dungeon for you.
My wounds, boy.
Alright. Damn. Ow. I thought I dodged that. Blonk. And down you go. I have 666.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gap, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me on to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Torgal.
I reckon he likes you.
Really need to go get Torgal, like, checked out, because he did just get hit in the... He did get hit in the face with, like, face first
gone.
with, you know,
She's gone.
wind magic.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone.
She has a lot of explaining to do.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh.
Carol.
Oh, there, Rack.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Oh.
This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Oh. Might have stolen her power, but she's still very much a dominant. That's an ever so slight problem.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Poor Sid. I like how we go back to the calm music.
That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Well then.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our life.
Alright. Alright. Can we upgrade something? Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade that. I've been using it a lot. Take her out!
Garuda, lend me.
All right. We can most assuredly take all of them out. It'll be funny. How many of these things are there? There we go. Take her out. All right. Another one down. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Alright. And down she goes. You wanna keep trying? Because I can go. I can continue going. To think these things were once a massive threat Like a big boss fight. Now we just kind of kick their asses. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Any more? Or have we cleared them all out? Granted, the ones we originally fought were 1,000 times deadlier.
He's in there. I know it.
I like how we need to go transition to a new location. I like how all these locations are kind of connected. Alright, the Eye of the Tempest. Let's go. Time to destroy some fools.
Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow! I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
I thought the, you know, the Cape Man was gonna be another, like, weird Kingdom Hearts thing, like they did with the Final Fantasy VII remake. But no, it's an actual person. I mean, yeah. She is very powerful. Probably kill you in one hit. Can I, like, move normal speed? No, we're just gonna do the slow walking thing, aren't we?
I found you.
You called
Alright.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Asking a dominant where a dominant is. There we go. Woo. Yeah! Take down. That's definitely not good. Take her down! All right. Bonk. All right. Almost got her down. I think that was an actual injury. I like how my character is just... They've gone from, like... It's just taking on, like, dominance. You know, ultra-powerful beings, power of gods. We're not even at the end of the game, and we're already doing this. Garuda slain. Damn. Stole her power, then killed her summon. That's gotta hurt. A little. Considering the tornado hasn't stopped, I don't think it's over. Just saying. Yeah.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh. Uh-oh. He's the dominant of fire. Melee ranged evade. Okay, I can. I wasn't sure if the arena was just the fire. Oof. Blanc. You're trying so hard. Skyfall, you say? Ow. Goodbye. Oof. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Oh, that definitely hurts. Damn. Yeah. Ooh. Can I get back to playing the game yet? Oh, the hellfire. That's gonna be some close range hellfire. That's not good. Damn. Well, that ended the fight. And probably half the forest.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
What are you going to do about it?
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
I'd say this is perfectly fine. I see no problems with the forest that's on fire. And half gone. Lore. Oh, we don't even get, like, anything.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Oh, back to this again.
King is bold, desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Fun salute that.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Interesting. Well, that was all sorts of interesting. Ugh. What's going on over here?
It was me.
Yep.
I killed Joshua.
Why are you naked? I was half expecting the
you're awake.
gate to just fall over.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
That was something. Ow. I still question, why did they remove all of his clothes? What was the point?
What are you going to do now?
Oh, you realize your hunt for the dominant was completely and utterly pointless. All right.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
What did I do to you? Can I pet the dog? Apparently I can only pet the dog out in the wild.
Make it quick. What do you want?
What is this? My cat agrees.
do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
Rest of the fives.
And?
Did that actually change my look? That's the question of the day. Mastery increases distance. Is that all it does? Well, I do need a bit more distance on that. Yeah, sure. How you doing?
Got the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
How much money do I even have? 14,000. I have a lot of money.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's got to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Alright. Seems simple and reasonable enough.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Up by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
Alright. I'll leave her alone.
Pursues his subtle prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
Beautiful.
Here, you. join me for a drink, hmm?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me.
We got music. Not a lot of music. That is indeed the sign of silence.
What's this? Thirdsies? You greedy pig.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste.
Cool. You look like someone shat in your shoes. Well, whatever's wrong with you, keep your chin up, eh? Stops you drowning.
How do you find my old chocobo? It's like that guy survived. Just took a rock to the face, that's all. It's like Torgal survived, that Chocobo survived. Half the map is locked off to us. We did kind of blow it up. Well, to be fair, we more or less blew up this location. Alright, so the raid of Kingsfall. Oh wait, wrong game.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
You might as well continue to try to find the dominant piece. He's somehow relevant to all this. Y'all are connected. Figure out why there are 3 fire dominants. When there should only be 1.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
But what about that one guy? Spiders! Good job, Torgal. He didn't exactly send Gav on a wild goose chase. Because that other guy is very much a dominant. Fair.
What now?
That's a bear. And Minotaur works too. Down you go. Alright, down you go. And down you go for the count. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Really? Only 18 experience from that?
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yep. Welcome to Sid's Shortcuts. Pet the dog.
Do you like that, boy? Can't be much further now.
Kill it with fire. I like how those gave more experience than the than the Minotaur. Minotaur 16 experience. And like 5 insects, 70. Oh, and there's another one. Of course there's another one. Yeah. Alright, round 2. Lock. Ow. All right.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
And down he goes. Still, that experience was so little.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh.
Gav!
That's not good.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Finished!
Goodbye. Oh, another dragoon. And a dragon.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Get in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I wouldn't have had any trouble.
Take the dragoon.
Down you go.
You know what to
Yep. And down he goes. Jesus. Finally, an experience game that makes sense. Yeah.
Come on.
His arm is injured.
Shit! Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Use Garuda.
Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
God. One time where it would have made sense to use Garuda, you know? You know, the thing that allows you to pull in people from halfway across the country. Ugh.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Is that Joshua? That looks like it might be Joshua. He might not be dead.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Yeah.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Here I am. Drink it up, Kupo. Look it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
There's the stuff. Nectar of the Bull, nor Moogle keep.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Got a little secret. Well, us and that kid, and those kids.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Come on, does himself a mischief.
it's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
Well then.
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
All right.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
We're looking at
half a dozen.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
All
I
right.
have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Simple enough.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
All right, simple enough.
We just don't have enough teams to fight everything.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
All right.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
No problem.
Told Kenneth I was hankering after some eggs. Oh, I've been looking forward to these all day.
Where are you getting the eggs? If they're from the chocobo, that'd be a little weird.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not
All
the
right.
safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Really need to, like, remove the things off of our face.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Ah, glad to see the color back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
Alright. Cell guard.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kennis sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yeah, I'll be
everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Should have seen my face when they brought you down here. Still, glad to see you doing well.
Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Why are you not naked? Why was I naked?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Yee. No money, but experience and AP and another gill bug, which really isn't worth a lot. It's like worth nothing. Yeah, I'll talk to Charon first.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Which one of the 16 is the Final Fantasy? Good question. Who knows?
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again, if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is...
Well, so will it be? It'd last you a good while.
Yep.
No scratches, all right?
Apparently I didn't get anything from that Minotaur I murdered.
And?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
I'm sure we'll be back.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Nice armor.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I'm not fully leaving just yet. We need to help out. You know, that one guy. And there's probably more quests for us here, too. Always is. Yeah. The final fantasy is 1. At least it was supposed to be, to my knowledge.
Someone's in trouble.
All right. New enemies approaching.
It's over.
There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Kick that spider. Really? Only 24 experience? Those guys were a little tougher than that.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Whatever all of those words you just said me.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? Well, it's a vineyard. Are these the 14 grapes that everyone was, like, going off on? You know, making fun of the weird grapes. I don't think they are. They look too realistic. That should be enough.
I keep questioning, does this game, like, have a photo mode? No
Get
idea.
back to the hideaway.
All right.
Thought you were on your way to Phoenix Gate. Don't tell me you got cold feet.
Jill's only just risen from her sickbed, remember? She needs looking after.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate.
I'm not sure how you're gonna learn what really happened that night by going to a place that you haven't been to for 13 years. But here's your soil.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
I feel like I should just throw him outside.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
It better be worth, the effort I went through for killing all those spiders.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
You know what? Sure. That's a lot of fangs and hides.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrow...
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Buttermilk.
Alright. On our way to Phoenix Gate.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
On we press. Homecoming. I don't know how good of a homecoming it's gonna be, but we're coming home.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuses.
Cry! Let's beat it up. God. What's that, and can I beat it up? Take him out.
Not this time.
Take it out! There we go. I like how it's only 20 experience, even though that thing put up one hell of a fight. Upgrade the precision dodge. Corel Tails Falls, eh? Again, I like how those things will give us more experience than one larger enemy that takes a longer time to fight. Goodbye! That was actually a really, really good use of that move. Essentially, I grabbed two of them, got them close, and then I pulled them in with the, and then I just completely obliterated them with fire. What's in here? And how will it kill us? Oh, they are an enemy. I'm not sure how much of an enemy, but they were an enemy. I was wondering if I could attack them. The answer was very much yes. Jesus. Literally never stood a chance. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I mean, yeah. Goblins! Ta-da! Ta-da! Jesus. Glonk. And goodbye. Literally never stood a chance. So what are your opinions on the new Final Fantasy? By the way, I'd say it's fun so far. It's only now just opened up. I mean, look at this. say it's fun so far. A lot of the fights have been...
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
What's up?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Yee, chocobo.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm going to do all of the detours, don't you worry. Chocobos. All right. It's weird seeing not every single thing trying to attack me. These Final Fantasy 15, these things would have attacked me. Blonk. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That chocobo. Is it gray or is it yellow? Hello?
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Yeah.
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
funny. They told me that I could get the brand removed, but nobody has done that yet. So you can go visit this person to get your brand removed, but, like, that ain't happened. We're just running around with a stupid brand on our face. Obvious, our mother sells us into slavery. Wonder if she'd have sold us into slavery if she knew we were the icon of fire. Probably would have had us killed for killing her son. It's literally the only son she cared about. My guess, yep, bandits. Throw your weapons down if you want to live, he says, as he gets ripped in half. Damn. Ten bloody hides. Yeah, the combat alone is pretty great. So far, the downside I definitely would say is the summon on summon violence. I mean, most of the last fight, the fight between me and Garuda was 90% cutscene. Like, there was some beating each other up, and then it just went like... Then it's like quick time event. It's funny that bears are considered less than human. When they have magical abilities that could probably kill most humans.
That's it.
Oh, she killed the other one. Lonk and goodbye. I'm impressed he survived that. Unfortunately for him, he had 10,000 health left and we had 1,000 more damage we could have done to him after he had died. It's been fun exploring the area. It was cute seeing the chocobos attacking that cart of Grishol greens. It's like I give them Grishol greens and they're a pain in the ass. It's a 50-50 chance they'll actually, you know, come and take them. And on fire and dead you go. I can see you over there. Kick. Again, so far this is definitely the best ad I've seen for Final Fantasy XIV, which probably does not play anything like this. But since this is the same studio that worked on 14, I think them in a pretty high regard. Both, like, story and gameplay. Is Creative Business Unit 3, which is still a stupid name. Are the people who are currently working on Final Fantasy XIV. Specifically Yoshi P, or whatever his actual name is. Item being guarded by ibexes. Ironically, the physical copy of this game comes with an ad for Final Fantasy XIV.
That's it.
There's nothing in the box other than an ad for 14. These guys better appreciate me clearing the road for them. They won't, because they think I'm a slave. Ignoring that I used to be the, prince around here. I used to be in charge of these fools.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
Is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go.
Probably
find out,
not.
Shall we?
Stuff was further gone. Stables again.
When he gets to East Pool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Who knows?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
No.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
A bearer would just be able to make water from thin air, yeah. I don't know whose chest that is, but it's now my chest.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. The bridge is down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
Yesterday.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
How about I stab you? Goblin coin.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
My man here is freezing fish.
What are you after?
Just looking at what you're selling.
That all, is it?
Make sure you're in that of the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Blades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Alright. Following cheater will be paid with a swift boot in the ass. Fingering.
should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down me.
Well, we wanted it or not, we've set war with Ball on.
Excuse me.
So let's get to taking
Would
out
you
the
happen
command.
to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be
Hello.
needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
That's the reaction.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
I am in a
Bearers
cutscene.
don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
Yes, how you two
Santa
doing?
might be able to help us.
Right. I decided to call it quits on DRG for a while.
Follow me.
Cool, cool.
Doing pretty good. I tortured myself and reset my Iron Banner rank twice this week.
Nice.
I forgot to do
Sorry
Iron
for
Banner.
before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Alright, go help out the lady with her missing carpenter. Simple
You
enough.
said that he went out on a
With their
job?
missing carpet.
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Alright. I was just down there and I didn't run
To the
into
marshes,
anyone.
then. Let's find that ladder.
Whatever, I'll go find this guy and then I'm gonna go get myself more drink.
What'd you drink?
It's water.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I'm currently out of water and also out of soda. I might also grab a can of soda. I don't know. I'm 50.
What your orders are, Brandon. You keep that. Get away from me!
Oh, I think I found the guy.
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, and frozen too. That has to hurt. I almost have to feel sorry for that crab.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Face
We're just glad you're safe.
so bad.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should
You
beg
know
you
the
make
names
haste to
of
repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Yeah, I'm reading
Of
the
course.
subtitles.
I said I'd take a look
Bernard,
at
I
it,
guess.
but it clean slipped my mind.
Bernard looks
I'll
fine.
head up there straight away.
He looks like Abraham Lincoln.
With a bandana.
Yeah, where's his top hat, yo? He was robbed.
Looks so human. It's awful.
When the game's too realistic.
The trusses are still sturdy.
My man
Just a
here
matter
is
of replacing
too
the stringers and
stuck
relining
in
the deck.
Xenoblade.
I'll have it done in no time.
Thank
What?
you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
Your mind
We're
is
very grateful for your
so
help.
poisoned by
I'm sorry
Xenoblade.
for
Once we get
asking
to
you to do
something
after what you've been through.
realistic,
I owe you my
it melts.
life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
Bean,
Thank you, my
if
lady.
this is what you
And
call
too, son.
realistic,
You're with Sid, and yeah,
I'm going to introduce you
Me
to
and
a
him,
very
we go way
fascinating
back.
concept known
Not
as
as far as
melted
Martha mind,
plastic.
far enough.
I see.
Like these
Well,
are
I
this
best
is
get
this is
cracking then.
porcelain
You go and let
face.
Martha know I'm all right.
Levels
She'll have her
of
bridge back
realism.
soon enough.
It is.
You're
We will.
so right.
Look
You
at
can
those
see the
faces.
glint. You can see the glint.
There's no thoughts behind those faces. Those faces are masks that someone is moving with strings.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this
The
man
depth
even know
of
what
field
he's
is
doing?
absolutely demolishing everything.
Yo, that's just Bernard in a hood. That's just Bernard in a job.
Do you like that?
There's Abraham.
I saved your man.
Good, honest.
I saved you.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Woo! We'd be delighted.
With that, I'm gonna go get some drink. I will be right back. And they will yawn.
I'm gonna yawn. Fuck you.
The retina way.
I'm gonna yawn into your ear. It's what you deserve.
This is a bank robbery. I'm gonna yawn on you.
The Pachorsk anomalies.
big orb in disco.
You see that, huh?
Yes. The red orb.
Meow.
It's there.
My cat is definitely senile.
Yeah, I just got meowed at. I don't know how to feel.
You just got meowed at on stream.
Yeah.
My cat was doing the thing he does when he waits for me when I get back from work. He was laying on the couch, waiting for me to walk through the door. So when I walked over from my room, he got very excited and started screaming at me. It's like, yeah, our cat is definitely going senile. Right, Sniffs? By the way, I have the sound of a can opening.
Mueller device.
Yeah, what's in the can?
Pepsi. I like how she paid me in meteorites in a bed.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit after seeing it with my own eyes. Well,
yeah. I'm guessing branded is the word they use to.
Congratulations on the new arrival.
Yeah. Bearers. Specifically bearers.
Bearers of the curse.
But there you go, I could read that.
A person with the power to cast magicka without a crystal. Huh. Well, that sucks.
The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has been so ingrained in Valistan life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human.
Oh, so retail workers.
Yeah, retail workers that could burn your face off if they're angry enough.
Yeah, I don't see them doing
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Can I stab her?
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
I'm guessing the main character is
Now,
Brandon.
they've fallen so far.
Branded after... He was, you know, the son of the Archduke. Yeah, he was the son of the Archduke, and after his father got beheaded and he punched his brother to death, the Empire took over, and they made him one of their branded. So yeah, he's a bear. But he's also a... He's a specific type of bear that commands a lot of power.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world.
But the Empire doesn't know that.
See it.
I forget what the terminology for
And
the...
we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay.
Yeah,
The
I'm
abbot there
forgetting
is a
what
friend.
the specific type
Tell him
of
Martha
name
sent
for
you,
it is.
and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
But essentially, there's specifically bearers that are chosen by, like, one of the 8 powerful gods. Let's see if I can find that information in the journal. If at all. Dominants, that's what they're called. So yeah, Clive's a dominant, and she's also a dominant. Clive is the dominant over Garuda and Ifrit. She's the dominant over Shiva.
Maybe like rock, paper, scissors.
Clive might be the most powerful dominant just because he could steal other people's dominance. Like, he accidentally stole Garuda. And then killed Garuda.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Yeah, your power comes from the Phoenix, and also Ifrit.
So, the enemy locked in power.
That was the start of the game. He was Ifrit, and his brother was the Phoenix. His brother was the dominant of the Phoenix.
So how did they end up killing the same person?
He was also born. The Phoenix only chooses someone from his family as their dominant. So, when he was born, he wasn't chosen as the dominant, but he still got the Phoenix, some of the Phoenix's power. Which is the reason his mother hated him and then sold him into slavery once her husband was beheaded and her son was killed.
Great mother.
She sold out her entire, her entire kingdom to the Empire, and sold one of her sons to slavery. Just because he wasn't the dominant. Almost ordered him killed, but decided, you know what? He's going to be a warrior. For the people. Yep. A warrior slave. Tortoise! Turtle! Ow. This turtle is tough, as one should expect from a turtle.
You're beating him up.
That turtle's far from defenseless. Blunk. And goodbye to that turtle. Blah.
Oh, sorry, I'm lost.
The missile was eepy from splashing bandits.
I'm going to splash.
Splash one, splash one.
Box 4. Yes, just wait until you have to deal with box 4.
Fox is very tired. He's sleepy.
If I remember correctly, I think box 4 is space to space.
This won't be easy.
Another turtle. More like his brother.
Master his ways. Shall we say, underdeveloped brother.
Currently unconscious brother.
He's been staggered for a while.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Like, if you go, it takes a lot of effort to knock one of these things down. So, they're gonna stay down for a while. Would make sense. When you get them to the halfway point of stagger, you can stagger them for like a very short amount of time too. Bonk. Being the dominant of Shiva gives you a lot of ice magic.
I mean, it depends on how good you are at doming them.
Rock. Crabs!
Oh my god, much crabs.
Blanc. Oh, I guess that's the only one left. I like that she isn't entirely useless and will take out other things, because she took out those other two crabs I had knocked out.
I'm gonna swap things. Just instead.
Sounds good. Kick the crab. Blah. I put 15 chunks of meat inside of an ancient-looking chest. Yeah, he's screaming. He thinks I was outside, and he's like, "You've been in your room this whole time?" My cat is stupid sometimes. But he's also used to me just being at work at around 9. coming home from work at 9. Chocobo! Wild Chocobo. I'm assuming I can fight them, but I don't. That one's blue.
Let's make this quick.
Killer bee, eh? What is the color of that chocobo, and can I have it? Apparently it's an enemy? I guess it's an enemy. I was not choosing to fight the chocobo, but the chocobo decided to attack.
Keep it. Aim it.
I unfortunately
Use that
can't.
chocobo.
I don't have Geishal green, so I can't tame it like I would in Final Fantasy X. I'm just like, what is the color of that chocobo? It's beautiful. And then I walk up to it and it attacks me. I'm like, okay, never mind.
Apparently it's violence covered.
Oops. A cat is the stability of a 23-year-old cat. He tried jumping down from the top of my chair and almost scratched me, as he always does. And now he's confused as to why I pushed him away. Because you're stupid. There's also two enemies over here. 1, 2. Oh, I accidentally misused that ability. I still got these though. Oh yeah, there was a third. Actually, it looks like there were 5.
Make 5 men feel like 5 men.
She managed to take out the other, like, 3, and I took out those 2 over there, and also there's this angry bull. Let's go beat up the angry bull. Stun the bull. I like how they went through the effort to just, like, model every single, like, possible crevice on this thing. It's like it needs wrinkles. How many? Yes. And stunned it goes. And down it goes. Give me that chest. Who puts 10 bloody hides in a chest? There was nothing else in that chest but 10 hides. 10 bloody hides.
Where do they all come from?
Who knows where they all come from? We're gonna murder them all, though.
Sick of Torgal.
Too many risks. We're alive and fine. More wild chocobos. Yeah, the game isn't letting me directly lock onto them, but apparently that bluebird, as it's called, doesn't like people. Well...
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us within her.
Let's go and see.
Get him!
Where are the bluebirds aggressive? Alliance! Ah. That's a specific name for the group of peoples who, Gloom Widow. I like how even when I'm using the wind maneuver, my sword still goes on fire. Surprise! Blonk. Found a graveyard. And a chest. That was containing a meteorite.
I think I'm gonna pop out and head to bed.
Have a good night now.
You get to bed soon. You've been playing for hours.
I'm having fun.
Yeah. Anyway.
Good night.
I'll see you around. Bye.
Kick the plant. Kick it off a cliff. Quest destination reached.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right.
I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
What's the lore say about this? The Crystal's Curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling Aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magic, beginning with the stiffness and ache in the extremities as the curse progresses. Limbs are rendered immobile, and pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles to dust. There is no known cure.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Seeing what's going to happen to them in the future.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Yeah, that sucks.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness, but I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
House. This house kind of sucks.
Good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Better be offering us your best bet after that, Jesus.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Alright. The Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Steel silk, bloody hide, and gill bugs. What a combination of items.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Ah, the curse.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
my fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. It's all right then.
In before Clive, like, taking power is the way to cure the stupid thing. That's an assumption. Could be right, could be wrong, who knows.
I hear the levies at you.
Oh, there's a couple of side quests around here. While I'm at it, I should check other locations. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
No, let him
So
go.
it done right. You don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Alright.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I do hope the guy just goes out and dies. That'd be funny.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Alright.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Alright.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
I'll get to your crystal in a second, you're an idiot. Now, let's get to helping this other person who seems a bit more important than you.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded.
Touch me and die.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Kill. The lantern.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Towards the bandit house.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
That's a group of enemies I've never seen before. Or at least not seen in this area yet.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins.
Cool.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yep. Alright, let's go murder some crabs. Help the guy who can't hold on to his crystal.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. That'd be interesting.
Why are y'all all the way over here? Blonk.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Needs a little wash, but...
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Alright.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Go out into the marsh and die, please.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I was about to say, did you not give me anything? I like how she is just not involving herself in any of this at all. Alright, let's head to East Pole.
So much for all parts of the
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Cool, cool.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters. And with it, I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Alright. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. I'd say we take too many risks. I don't think we're taking enough. Bonk.
Let's make this quick.
Blonk. Come here. Turtle. All right.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. There,
boy. All right. Three, four, blonk, blonk. And this turtle is dead. Flat. 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 Ow. And goodbye to the plant. Road's cleared.
That's it.
Well then, there's so many enemies. Granted, I may have accidentally pissed off like 5 different groups. Hi there. Nice boots you got there. Hand them over as they die. Level up. It's fun to just mass murder large groups of enemies without a care in the world. What's that? A lever. And down you go. All right. What time is it currently? 12:30.
You there! Over here!
What's up?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across.
All right.
Off you go, then.
Should be easy enough.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and... Better find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yep. Well, as safe as it can be. Hello, house owners. I've come to repossess the property in the name of not douchebags.
That's it.
Tell me to protect myself. Alright. Another one down. Got him. And down they go. I did the thing for you.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Cool, cool. May a wolf have survived and bite your face off.
Look, at the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Blanc. Speed. This whole area over here, but I'm not sure I want to explore it.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
I mean, yeah, it was still Rosaria and not under control of, an evil empire. Kick the chest. Who keeps putting bloody hides in their chests? Today in the unusable staircase. The unusable staircase. Well, I'm curious what is even over here. Damn. They thought they had us ambushed there for a second. They almost had us. Three chunks of Virite. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No... Yeah, no. Okay. Getting out of here. I have no health left. Like, 3 chunks of Virite. Where is the wyvern? There's the wyvern. At such low health, I really don't want to test my luck.
Drink up now.
But we will come back for that wyvern in a minute.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Ah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Hey.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace,
Here I shall stay.
Cool, cool.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Ah. You killed him too, remember?
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Damn shame. We do Murdoch for all of an hour and 30 minutes, and then he just vanishes in flames.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Rodney Murdoch. Firm friend Archduke Elvin. When Clive manifested it for that, Murdoch lost his life to the infernal icon's flames.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Now I just look like a fucking vampire.
I'm grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Alright. What the hell are these items we just got? Alright. Cool.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
And we're healed up, right? Yeah, we're all healed up. I'm gonna go beat up that wyvern now. Wait at the side of me. I look like fucking Dracula. Branded Dracula.
I wonder if Martha can spare some.
Link up now.
Yeah, don't think I forgot about you, you wyvern douchebag.
This time. Too slow.
And goodbye. Good. "400 yards. So this gives me a chance to test a theory since, Nope. Okay. I wanted to be sure. So this was his sword. Ah. Running around with the sword of the guy we killed is wild.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the fort.
Good boy.
Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Anything take your fancy?
Nothing really. I'm just curious what she's selling.
Here you go. Yeah. Come back soon now.
I'll think about it. People will still run away at the sight of you. Because you got that brand.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Alright, I can do that. I don't see any reason not to.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Yep.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
So he's gone.
We'll keep looking.
His mind's going.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I like how I'm the one who looks, you know, regal, and I can't talk to really talk to many people.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this
But I like how
bearer
during
I've been
side
minding.
quests, you
I
won't.
take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
I like how in the side
And
quest,
this
Jill
bearer
doesn't
you're
talk.
looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Yeah, probably. Ah, that's the whole reason that this area is over here.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Goodbye to this Worgen. And down everything goes. Just like that. Like, the game is so inconsistent with the experience gains. It really is.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
All right.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damned near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
All right. The Phoenix Gate. Oh, come on. Just open the door.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I don't know how much of a mercy that would be when, yeah.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Can we touch it? Nope.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
That's life force. And problems are all that's left.
No magic, only swords. Great.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
All right.
gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I like how it puts us on the map instead of just throwing us at Phoenix Gate. You know, I also haven't taken a look at the full map yet. It's kind of neat. Phoenix Gate.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Pile of ash. Probably Murdoch. Could have been any number of people, actually.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
You're Shiva. You know how much devastation a dominant can do. Oh.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
It's the other dominant.
That's him.
Domino fire number
Is there anyone
3.
who can tell me what happened? I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
And spiders come down from the sky.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yep.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well, hello. Forgetting you're blessed by the... You may not be the Phoenix's dominant, but you are blessed by it. So you should, hypothetically, be able to open that door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
On top of that, all of the old ways are kind of dead. Everybody's dead. You two are the only ones left. Who else is going to really enter this place? All of the ancestors.
Let's see if this one opens.
Thank you for just being an express gate. I'm getting really tired of the right trigger things.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Kill! Inconsistent experience. It's funny they could just fight like 7 enemies and then get like 16 experience, and then you fight like 3 enemies and get 30. With my laser sword.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
What an interesting place. Another one! Standing right on top of that chest. Who put fangs inside of this chest? Hi there.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it
one. Ow. Ow.
My wounds, boy.
Ow. Ow. And down it goes.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Can I... Nope, I still need more. It's gonna be a few more fights before I can buy that. More enemies. Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
At least they're not the type of bombs that, you know, inflate from fire. Or else this would be a shorter fight in their favor. I still don't have enough. They only gave me 10. Really tough fight against bombs.
Joshua
12.
had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
And before the hooded man is just Joshua, because he did kind of look like him. Oh good! Another super machine. That has friends.
go. Get him.
Alright, got him down again. And he's about to die. Sweet! What a fight now! We still don't have enough to buy the thing I want to buy. Looks like after this this area we will, though.
Ooh. There's more of them.
They'll fall like dust. That's enough. You lose. Not this time.
And down they go. Sweet. Now I can buy the thing I want to buy. So now I just equip it. I guess so. I was kind of expecting it to be a bit more than that. Open the door. A high potion. How nice of them. No going back.
I don't like this.
Ah, an old friend from 10. These things. And also the 15 demo.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Also, really annoying enemies on the road in 15. They'd spawn at night. There we go.
for long it isn't. With me.
Alright, we stop it.
This is our chance.
Take it down. This time. Come on. Performing a death by 1,000 cuts on a giant metal. Where's Sid when you need him? These things are weak to lightning. If I remembered my Final Fantasy X correctly. Iron Giant dismantled.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Ooh, fun.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Okay, so that's the right direction. What's over here then? I'm guessing both directions lead the right way. Why, hello there, horrifying nightmare thing.
All right.
How you doing today? take this. There we go. Alright, down it goes again.
Flames to me! You know what to do, boy. Get up. My wound's gone.
Got ya. Down it goes.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Indeed. Give that. I'm gonna go right. Hi there. Bye there.
That's enough.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Not sure if you want to know what it did. Might be good, might be horrifically bad. There we go.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Not sure if it's a wonder or a curse at this point. I agree, Cat.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I came here to figure out if I was the one who killed Joshua. I am Ifrit, of course I did. Ifrit was the one who killed Joshua, and I am Ifrit, so case closed there. And we ended up with this shit. Whatever this is supposed to be.
To this room.
And look what's in it.
Light!
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Time frozen.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Ooh. What the ever-loving hell did you wake up in? Literally, where in the hell are you?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Getting a different perspective of your own brother's death.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
needs me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
All right then. Pull it down. Pull down, Ifrit. However well this is going to work. There we go, we've staggered Ifrit. Alright, goodbye, Ifrit. I mean, it wasn't full power Ifrit because, yeah, no, he wouldn't have won. But still, it felt good. Now we gotta fight ourselves. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
What the hell's my molten thrust? I mean... Knock him down. Take this. They're barely doing any damage. So I'm assuming cutscenes will be the way to do more damage to them. Remember, you're a dominant. Of course you can do that. There we go, we staggered ourselves. We're still barely doing anything. Take him out. All right. Keep hitting him. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Ooh.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Ooh, new bar. Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Take this. All right. Round three. Round three.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Are we gonna fight, or are we just gonna have a shitty quick time event? I'm guessing just the shitty quick time event. Yeah, all of its health went, so that's what it looks like it is. That's unfortunate. Shadow vanquished. You know, at least it gave me an experience amount that made sense. So many fights in this game don't do that. Like, yeah, you could be fighting an enemy that's kicking your ass and that's taking a long time to kill. 16 experience. Those three dogs, 50 experience. 3 dogs you kill in like 2 seconds.
Yes, your word hurts away. The one is hurt to me. Talia Shiniz.
Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I'm still not fully sure what that thing in the rock is. Reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Specifically what Jekt became, the final Aeon.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Castle Daspok, the world's most aggressive-looking chandelier. Oop, hello. I think someone just learned of their lover's death.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Box. I'm gonna get a view of what's in the box. I'm assuming it's Benedicta. Yeah, the thing about all this fighting is dominants haven't really been dying. It's like Bahamut and Odin fought, but neither of them really killed each other or did much fighting.
Benedicta.
So outside of, like, you know, Joshua, Benedict is the first major death in, who knows, in about 13 or so years. Alright.
So, what?
So we've unlocked new abilities. Unlearn, that's not entirely that's not... Alright.
Next.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can we have just 2 sets of Phoenix? Nope. Has to be Phoenix and Garuda. Okay.
Talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright. We should arrange an introduction then.
Yep. That's not a good sound.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Well, I guess we're about to come back to Eastpool being crushed. Definitely not good sounds coming from Eastpool.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one. Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough.
Alright, let's go. So everyone's just dead.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
Now they're gonna get it.
Stay down! This place on the map!
I'd like to see you try.
It's over! Stay down!
Clear? I think we're clear. Any survivors?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. I could wait.
Knock him down. Take him out. Goodbye. Asshole. Like I said, inconsistent experience gains. I've gotten more from fighting like 6 flies than I did all of those Imperial soldiers.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Just when you think something good might happen.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Yeah.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Time now to
In that
kill our
case,
mother.
We should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
That's not good. Can't go anywhere else but back here. So let's go back there.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Understatements of the millennium?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
How's everyone doing in here?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
I mean, probably. If you're low on something and you need it...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
There's no other place in this game where the game will allow me to go.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Yeah.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Well, yeah, you got 3 dominants.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That'd be a good idea. Let's behead my mom. She kind of deserves it.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
These subtitles are great.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
That makes sense.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going.
So we got Final Fantasy VII story again of draining the world, but instead of technology, it's us being stuck in the past.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Destruction.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Alright, terrorism. Sounds good to me.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Just gonna...
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I mean, stabbing the crystal is more...
going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, you're gonna need, like, an entire arsenal. Oh, I found the photo mode button. On accident. Today is a red letter day. And I am tired of shit. What time is it? It's gotta be, it's 2. Yeah, that's what I expected. What time is it? 2. Cool. Meow. I agree. Let us go find somebody to raid. So I can go to bed. We're gonna raid Seok. They're a good bean, they're a good friend, and they're playing some Fall Guys. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By 2. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful day now, and bye-bye. Let's see if, at least before we do that, make sure Seok is, he's only been live an hour. Okay.